morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, September 6th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. All righty. Let me set the live chat and set the quality over here on my tablet. I might have to readjust my camera. Do all this while there is just one person in here, and I think that's me. Oh no, hold on. Somebody's here. Hold on. Let me set the quality. It's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Let me turn my camera just a little here. Did that help? All right. Well, I went outside yesterday. I had to take some trash out anyway. Get some sunshine. We've got plenty of sunshine in Nebraska. Not hurting for sunshine. I worked on my Owl-Bertta. And I thought I had. Oh, I did. I did a stitch on here, but it's not sitting straight. So I was kind of trying to tuck this in a little. And when I was working on this Sunday night, they said, a branch, Meri, a branch. I might need a skinnier. I brought out two. This one, I don't know if this one's any skinnier. Hold on. Oh, it would be doing this. I got another branch. Well, it might be a little skinnier. I'm going to have a craft-a-lunch if I don't straighten things up over here. I always put things wobbly at the bottom. Isn't that the way it goes? I've got so much to work on, and I just keep digging myself in. All right. Hi, Arlene. And who else is here? It's Arlene, Arlene, and Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Well, there's not, oh, maybe my chat isn't. Sometimes I have to refresh my chat to see. Oh, ASMR? Did ASMR come in? Hi, ASMR. We've got 9 people watching, and Stephanie G. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, ASMR. And Kimberly. Kimberly, I thought I saw a picture of your parents in Florida enjoying their time out in the ocean, and how did you say that? My parents don't miss me at all or something. And I go, I'd miss you if you didn't show up here, Kimberly. And I tried to find that post again, and I can't find it on Twitter. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, dear me. It was in the wee hours of the morning that I answered it. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Good morning, Dixie. Well, here is Alberta as she is right now, and maybe I'll work with this stick because it seems to be a little less chunky. And I don't know if I want to put it behind her or on her. Maybe put her on it. It seems like I need 2. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can break that. And maybe if I put 2 of them there. I don't know if I can break. Yeah, put it like that. But can I break? I don't know if I'm strong enough to break this. Maybe the other way. Ah! Now, I know I won't be able to break this. This is, oh, look, I did. Well, my goodness sakes. Maybe I should save that for my nature walk box. Yeah. Yes, those crazy beach bums, Kimberly says. They're so cute. They are. They're just having a fun time in the water. So I think what I'll do is tie these two together and then set Owl-Bertta on it. And I think she should set on there. But let's, I guess I'll use my black and my red. I got another deal of red, so I can use this with abandon. They're crazy beach bums. I'm going to put the two together. And let's just tie it on one. Don't ask me what I'm doing because I very seldom know. Okay. So I think what I want to do is just kind of oops. Can get that in here. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Dixie says, good morning, everyone. Happy crumbs to Stephanie and Dixie. Let's see. Let's snip this. If I can find the snippers in this mess over here. Come on, what did I do with all my scissors? What's that? Oh. Let's see, I think I want my finger here. And then I want to tie it. Get in there. Where'd you go? There we go. Maybe another time, if and I can. And I think I'm going to have some hot glue. But we're going to, oh, this is going to be perfect. I'm going to hot glue her on there. But before I do, I have some broken jewelry here. So let's give Owl-Bertta, I don't know what Becky is planning this week, but I might try to do Owl-Bertta. Owl-Bertta. Let's see what I have here for jewelry. That can go back in. I've got this Christmas. I think it's Christmas. hotel awards. It's not Christmas, it's hotel stuff. Got a big old hoop earring. This could go for another eye on another one, maybe. We'll keep those out. It's a pretty one. I think that came from, oh, why can't I get her name? Recycled Parts for Jerry. Recycled Parts for Art. Here's a ring. Here's a big old ring. That could be a nose. Let's save that out. Oh, this could be an eye. I wish I had another one. Watch. Well, I guess I should probably get this out again when I'm looking for earrings to put on her. I may not find, I got hoop earrings. This is a paper clip. I think I put that on there. Here's a clip earring. If I can clip it on and it would stay, I could sew it on. Another clip earring. I kind of, whoops. Kind of like that one. Clip looks pretty loose. I got a ring for my little finger. Got a smile button. I think that's a clip one too, kind of a clamp. Oh. There's a white earring. I was hoping to find a, oh, is that a dime? It's a Canadian, or I think. This is an earring. Let's save that out. I like the ones with pokes, the pokey earrings, the post earrings, because I can just, this is a American German Union. That's in German. I can't read it. Something Dutch. Happy, no, I don't, Amerikanisch, Deutsch. It's a German American Union pin. I could go on her, but I'm not sure I want to put it on her for an owl thing. Here's a clamp earring. Here's a post earring. I'm not having much luck in this jar. I'm not going to get out. She could wear a cross. It's got, looks like a fish symbol on it. And what's this? Two big old beads. I don't think that's a part of the cross. I think the beads are separate. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Kimberly says, Arlene, I hope you had a good weekend. I hope that you are feeling good. I kind of like that, but I'd have to hot glue it on. And I kind of like this. I guess I could hot glue some of these on if I wanted. My broken jewelry is getting down to the itsy nitsy gritty. Got a bar. Oh, dearie me. Did you all watch Roy's video? That's a bead. Where he was showing how to make tassels with the little bead, the caps on his curtain, I guess, that they're going to throw away or something, and he saved the little caps and he made tassels with them. Really a creative. Oh, here's a mushroom. Let's save that one out for the nature journal. That's pretty if it was hot glued on. I'm not finding much. Here's a pokey earring. I'm going to save that one out. There's a pin. I guess I'm going to have to hunt for more broken jewelry. Here's a big old button. Let's save that big button out for an eye maybe sometime. Here's a matching one. I'll probably put beads or something in the center of it. Find one that's, guess I put them all. Huh. Well, 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 she said. I don't think the clamp earrings will stay on, but these little post earrings would. Look at this big old fat one. What am I going to put on? I think I put a lot of my broken jewelry over there on that clock tray. Oh, and I have to dig that out. I did make a nice owl eye. I'll save them out, and what I don't use, I'll put back. Yes, let's just go exploring. This one's kind of interesting. I have a lot of clamp earrings that the post is bent on. This one's pretty, but it's a clamp. I don't have much in this, but I think I got enough saved out. This one's been all glued together. All right. Might save this pretty necklace out. Put a something on it. A bead. Somebody's paper bead. All right, let's get the hot glue gun out and decorate this little gal up. Oh, look, this is a tennis racket. Shall we give her a tennis racket? Maybe we will. I'm going to have to hunt out my other bits and bops. That's extra. Where's the lid? All right. Hold the phone. Let me get the hot glue. I guess maybe I should put some wax paper down. Roy's Castle video. Thank you, Arlene. Joyce says good morning. Arlene says good morning, Joyce. Dixie's here. Arlene said, did everybody have a good Labor Day? I cleaned the refrigerator yesterday. Does that count? It was time to clean it up. Time to clean. All right, let's put a piece of wax paper down because I'm going to hot glue and I don't want it going all over my beautiful tabletop. And these we're just going to put here. And I think I'll decorate her before I glue her to those sticks wherever I push those right here. Yes, yes. She's still kind of lopsided. I might have to put a foot on her here like this. Well, not that one. That one would be good. This one. Glue that down and you wouldn't even know it was there. All right. Hi, Maureen. Good morning and welcome, welcome, welcome. I am working on Owl-Bertta. Owl, like a hoot hoot owl, Berta. They named her in our chat. Mina had mentioned Owl-Bertta, and then later somebody said Alberta. So this Wednesday, if Becky does another owl, I'm not sure exactly. Oh, I got the iron, not the glue gun. Maybe I'll do an Owl-Bertta for go with Alberta. Oh, got to reach on the top shelf for the glue gun. All right. I could have had this heating up, but you know. I hear a choo-choo train coming down the track, coming down the track. Where's the plug-in? Let me reach. Let's see, what else did I do yesterday besides clean the refrigerator? I've been reading this book. One of the books that my mother, out of my mother's box, is called The Wax Doll. Kind of a interesting little story. I think it takes place over in England or someplace in Europe. I think it's either in England or Scotland. It's in the UK. area. And I think it's in the 50s. I thought it was more earlier than that, but I got to this one chapter and it said in the year 1959, and I'm going, oh, 1959, that's later than I was thinking. And this lady is a school teacher, and she's been hired by a church canon. I don't know, it didn't mention the church, whatever church, whether it's a Catholic church or I don't know. It just says canon. They refer to his religious title as canon. Anyway, he hired her to come run their school, and she accepted the position, and they're providing her housing, and she really likes the house. It's a cottage, and she really is liking it and everything because she's always lived. That's a cute button. She's always lived wherever she could, you know, like an apartment or flat or whatever. I think this will set flat when I set it on those. When I glue it on here, it'll set flat. But anyway, the school children, one of the young boys left her a note in his book, and well, she had to figure out it was him. And she figured it out, but he was warning her of this young lady's grandmother was abusing her. And they've been trying to figure out whether it's true or not. And it's too big. Anyway, as far as I've gotten in there, it seems like the grandmother that this child is living with, the child wasn't an illegitimate child, but they think that the grandmother is abusing her. And as far as I got, this school teacher thinks the grandmother is a witch. And that was the last thing, and putting spells on people. And that was the last thing I saw. And that's as far as I got in this book. Not judging witches or anything. Don't get in a poop about that. Anybody out there listening. I'm just telling you what the book is about. Oh. Sometimes I get in trouble, innocent trouble. But I like this. This looks like it was an earring. Anyway, can I poke it in there? Yeah. Needs to be up higher. And that's as far as I got about it. The young boy's mother was a nurse, and she got real sick, and she thinks that grandmother put a spell on her. All right, we're going to put this one here. We're going to glue it on. Is my glue gun working? Maybe I better get out some extra glue sticks. So I thought, well, I'll read it. The wax doll title attracted me to it. So I have it not knowing what the story was about. That's as far as I got in it. And then I'm reading this Blue Hill Library Mystery Series. I finished reading those 2 books. And that I checked out. I'm ready for some more. And I read a book called The Christmas Letters. It's kind of a Christmas romance story. This lady writes Christmas letters for other people. But she falls in love with a child doctor who doesn't believe in Santa Claus. Free child. He has a free child theory, and let's see. I'm going to try to, is this gluing? Yeah. I'm going to try to put a little glue up here and poke that earring right through it, if I can, while it's still hot. Where did it go? Oh, and of course, so now we got an earring on her. And the nose, I'm going to, it will fall into place, but it kind of jiggles around while I'm handling it. Let's see what else I have here. I've got another earring I could put over here. It kind of matches, only it's a different shape. Could put it in there. And I'm putting it in the little seam there because that's where it goes. I think it goes through that fabric too good. Yeah, maybe something else in there. What did I do with it? Here it is. There. Now, I kind of like the necklace, but I don't know. I'd like to have a stone around it, a bead. And I didn't save out any beads, except for this. Let's see if it'll fit in there. It's a pretty necklace. It's one of these silver chains. Let's see if I can fit this clunky thing in here. Will it fit? Will it fit? Will it fit? It will, it will. Mina says, hi Mina, hi Mitzi. Good morning, good morning. What did Maureen say? Arlene says, Maureen, Meri found old books that had been in her mom's. Yeah, she went through them and she's reading some of them. They were old. Well, we had some really old ones. Then we had some that were kind of old and some that are younger. I think this has a, yeah, I have to hold this to the light so I can see what I'm doing. Get this clamp on there. I want to show you this. I found it while I was, do I have it out here? No, just because I wanted to show it to you. I'll show it to you later. I found when I was, those of you who might remember, I've gone through several boxes, but in one of those boxes was a really old organ book. And I thought, oh, that'll make a cool journal for Johnny's studio box with music. All right. So if I drape this around this way, and maybe how I want to drape it. Well, I don't want it on the nose. Maybe if I wrap it around the ears somehow. Wait a minute. Come on, where'd you go? Let's pull it over on this ear. No, I don't like that. Don't ask me if I know what I'm doing, because the answer is no. I'm just kind of trying to, and then of course this, I've messed up the hanging on that. Come on. Has to go under this. Get my thumb in there. There. Now, it can kind of come down a little if it would. I like that blue piece to show. I'll leave it like that. It's kind of a big old bead there, but I kind of like it draped on her ear. And it looks like my bow is coming out over here because of it's catching on this. I'll have to retie that bow. No, I guess it isn't out yet. All right, we got a big old dangly on her. I wish that wasn't, I wish that was turned the other way, like that. I wonder if I put a dab of hot glue there, if it would hold still. Would it be clunky? Maybe if I put a piece on it. A little piece. I don't have any little pieces. I didn't save any little. Oh, here's a little heart. That would work. All right. Hopefully I can poke that back in. Oh, and of course it's going to move because my glue gun is needing adjusting here. Let's do that again. All right, now let's take that heart or leaf or whatever it is and put it without burning my fingers on top. Know if that went down in there. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's there. Let's put some glue underneath of it. I kind of like that. I think I'll glue her to the stick so she stands up. Oh, that glue. I thought it dried faster than this. They're saying good morning to Mina. Maureen says, that's so cool. How fun to be able to read things your mom read. Yeah, and in some of those, she dated them like 1986, 1987. I think when she finished reading it, and she kept track of, she got them at like thrift stores. And let's see if this button, I'm going to see if I can't glue this button a little more too. Up a little higher. Let's just put some glue in there. And hold on to that button. I have to have my heat gun over here because of the cord, but that's really not the place I need it. Well, that's where that button's going to be. Now I want this one down a little. Let's see if I can do that. Dee-dum-dum, dee-dum-dum. Who else came in? Hi, Kimmy Kim. Oh, that's Misty saying Kimmy Kim. Don't you wish you had a closet like Mary's? Oh, I wish I had a garden like Kimmy Kim's. I hear she's got a pumpkin patch. Hi, Tommy Joe. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Are you new in here too? I see some new people in here this morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, the tassels are perfect, what Roy did. Oh, are you talking about these tassels or Roy's tassels? Let's glue her on the, let's see if we can get her to stand up. Now I might have to put another glue stick in there to, because I'm going to load this down with glue. Get in there. Come on. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. We're going to see how she sits on here. I'm just going to hold her for a minute and look at chat. Those tassel feet, Marines, as they slay me. I love them. Yeah, the tassel feet. There she's standing up. Of course, you guys are seeing her top down. Now, what do I have going over here? Her wing. Oh, her wing is almost glued her wing to the, well, we'll just let it. I got glue on her wing. We'll just let it kind of dry. I think she needs something more. I was thinking about putting, let me turn her around here. Something on her back. Whoops, I guess I can't move her too much until she's completely dry. She wants to take off. Where are you going, Owl-Bertta? I guess I'll just let it dry. Let's see. I feel like I should do something more up in, maybe on the front of her ear. Maybe I could put this on the back someplace. Oh, that might go. Up here on top of her head. Her head's not that big though. Oh. Could put it down in there. I could put it on. She's not, I'm gonna have to wait for her to dry, I think. She's not too, she wants to fly away. All right, let's see what I have. I have some little, I could put those up there. That would be kind of cute. I have a bead. I have that. Oh, and of course all the glue sticks fall out. Might put those in a little hefty bag. This clip-on one's kind of cute too. Oh, that might go good up there. Have to take off the clip with my pliers. It's hard to find this broken jewelry nowadays. You used to be able to find it in the thrift stores, but they got wise to us. They got wise. Now I think they kind of save it out for preferred customers. I'm not a preferred customer. I don't want to break the beads off. I want the back to come off. There we go. Let's throw these away. Are you going to stand for it here? Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Maureen says, have a good rest, Angie. Oh, is Angie in here? Bye, Angie. Good night, Angie. Going back to sleep, she said. I'll come in and... Hi, Allison. Hi, Barbara Every. Good morning, everybody. Becky came in. Becky, I'm having so much fun with this owl. Owl-Bertta. We're gonna put this little floral one right up there. Let's see if I can do it. Now I think she's got enough jewelry. She might need something right here. I wish I had another little heart thing. I got this little covered button. And this looks like one that somebody, it was a cap that somebody started gluing beads in. And I need something decorative. I got this blue triangle. That could be a part of a shirt. I've got these hoop earrings. Maybe save that for another one. Got this little triangle. I think I'd do better taking the post off. Me oh my oh, what did I save over here? I think I saved the big ones in here for owl eyes. And I was thinking this would make a good nose. The owl eyes. I got the little mushroom. I was saving that for the, but that one might look cute there, that little mushroom. All right, I think that's what I'll use. And then I'll stop. I could put one of these little ladybugs on there. Riri, did you send me these ladybugs? Did you? Somebody sent me these ladybugs, and I don't know who did it. We could put a ladybug. Let's see. I think I'm going to put, what did I say? The mushroom and the ladybug. I think that'll be, well, I might put something like this on her back. But most of this is going back in here. For whatever Becky's going to do tomorrow. Wednesday, are you coming on at, Becky, are you coming on at high noon tomorrow, or you have other plans? We're all anticipating what you're going to do next. That's kind of pretty. I'll save that for another. I think I'm going to put this little piece up here. Allison says hello to Riri. Becky says, I hope to if I'm feeling better. How are you feeling, Becky? What's going on? What's going on? I haven't seen much online stuff. The last post I saw to you from you, you said you had fun in Anne's group. There. All right, let's put the mushroom. Let's turn it this way so you guys get a better view. And I'll hold her up after I'm done here. Let's put the mushroom and a ladybug on here. There's the mushroom. And Tippy is doing his best to nurse me, Becky says. Good kitty. Yeah, you don't have to. You take care of you. Yeah, Becky. We want you to take care of you. You did send me the ladybugs, Riri. Thank you so much for them. I love them. I'm going to put one on. I'd like to put it on the mushroom. If I could. It's got a little, I don't know if I can break that off. I don't want to, let's see if I can cut it off with my, come on. I had scissors here. Where are my little ones? They hide from me with their black handles. That's the big ones. Get this off of my, I don't need that. Well, maybe they're over here. Oh, got a thread on it. Hold on. Let me see if I can clip this little. It may be too thick to clip. I might just have to leave it. I don't want to break it. I'm going to leave it. We're going to put it on here, though. I'll put the little ladybug on the mushroom. Riri, thank you so much for these. You're just totally good to me. You sent me all those ink pens. You're always sending me stuff. Now, I guess she's going to stand. Let's put these in there for if Becky does another owl. If she doesn't, that's okay too. We want you, we want you feeling good, Becky. All right, I'm thinking if I turn her around, whoops. How come I got her sitting good this way? She sits fine. Well, I'm going to put her face down anyway to get this on. I'm going to put this right smack dab on the back, right there. Ouch! I need to put those gloves on, those finger protectors. Wow, that burned. That glued to my finger. Wow. Owie ow. Owie ow. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't know why I can get it to set one way and it's not setting the other way. This way it sets fine, so I'm going to leave it. Now let me hold it up so you guys can, let me unplug this hot glue gun. Let me unplug it. And I'll show you the Owl-Bertta close up. So here she is in all her glory. Thank you, Becky. This was so fun to do. This white strip here and there, that's part of the fabric. And she's got doily wings. And we put a big old baubles down here and a little leaf pin there. The mushroom with the ladybug and her nose. Earrings. And a little pin, a little floral pin. I was thinking that I would take gold and go around her eye. Let's see, maybe I can do that. Oh, and let me show you the back of it. She's sitting on twigs. That was your guys' idea. From Sunday night, they said, put her on twigs, put her on a branch. So I did. And here's the back of her. I put that little wreath pin on there. I don't know if I can get that little glue glob off now. I might be able to heat it off. I'm not going to play with that right now. I could put a bow there. Maybe I will. Penelope says, I have a bow, Meri. Yeah, you do. Let's see. Maybe I can still get it on there. Penelope has a bow. Right here. You can have the pin back. Let's see if its glue is still hot enough to squeeze out some. There we go. There's the back cover. All right, and here's the front of her. And I'm going to set her aside to dry better. Becky, this was just totally fun to do. Just total fun. I was thinking she'd make a nice pin cushion, but this fabric's kind of hard to put pins through. Unless they're sharp. All right, let me set her aside and we're going to move on to something else. Let's set her up here for keep watch over my desk over here. All right, I think, I don't know if I can, let's grab a something here. I never have a something when I want a towel. No, that point might still be kind of hot. I'm going to clean off the tip. All right, let me put my glue gun away. I'm wrapping the cord up. Let me put an extra glue stick in there to, well, no, there's not enough. Let's put it up. I got, and I got a little hefty bag. I want to put those glue sticks in. You will hear her coming with her bling. Thank you, Becky. Your owl is I think everybody did really cute owls. This was such a fun thing to do, Becky. This was a genius project. Everybody's loving it. Everybody's loving it. And it's just so fun. I've totally enjoyed this. All right, I'm going to put these little glue sticks in there. Maureen says, Arlene, I'm on a Mac too. I mostly live with Safari because of the issues. I try to run Chrome. I feel your pain. You know, I have trouble with Chrome even on my desktop. My new laptop, I thought maybe the Chrome was going crazy on me because of the old laptop, but that Chrome keeps not responding. And I'm not on YouTube. I was on Go Meet the other day and I kept falling out. The Chrome would freeze up on me. The Chrome browser. So it could be the Chrome browser. All right, that's an earring. We're going to put that there. I think that's a piece of leather, something or other. And that's junk. And that's junk. This is a water brush. I was organizing a little bit here the other day. And I got all my little pans of watercolor. What did I do with them? Let me show you here. I have this box somewhere in here. Down at the bottom, I guess. And Becky, I have a little Van Gogh box, a Starry Night watercolor box out in the other room. I need to get it out. And I put I have these, every time I go to Hobby Lobby and these are on sale, I grab some. And look, I have all these little watercolor brushes that I can use just for watercolor. And this is the Prima, I believe. I have another set too. I have some more. I have some that are Jane Davenport. I don't know what. I think those are in my. I think those are in my pochade, my urban sketch box. But these, Petals and Dreams sent me some Daniel Smith, and I'm hoarding them. And I think this is empty. I think this just has a brush and some empty pans. Well, it's got some in. I think she said these were Daniel Smith. Petals and Dream gave me these a long time ago. And I hoard. And I hoard. This one came out of the... This one came out. I'm going to have to... There. Put it back in. In there. And this one I think went in here. And these are just empty ones. And there was a brush in here. I think I used the brush. And then I just got those wash set. But I have this water brush I was cleaning out in that room the other day. And this looks like one I got at Hobby Lobby on clearance for... It was originally $9 and I got it for $2.24 and I haven't even opened it yet. Oh, dearie me. The water brushes. So I think I'm going to have a bigger box. because I got more things I can put in there, but it'll do for now. At least I got them in a box, in one box. All right, let's move on, Meri. I want to show you what I'm going to do next. Hold on. Let me put this box away. I have this Longfellow book. That was my mom's. And I just love this leathery cover. Let me put these glue sticks away. I love this leathery cover. I'm not going to do anything with the book. This is a pretty neat book. I don't even know if it's got the published date in here. It starts with the contents. I think the title pages have fallen out. But this is all Longfellow. I was reading this play. I thought it would be fun to illustrate it, and I'm not going to now. I'm just going to show it to you. It's The Golden Legend. It's all about the spire of Strasbourg Cathedral. And Lucifer is trying to get the voices to go attack the cathedral. And they're telling him all the reasons why they can't attack it. It's kind of cute. I thought it would be fun to do an illustration of that. But what I want to do, I'm not going to do that now. I was just showing you, I have this composition book. And Becky was showing her Linda Berry book on one of her streams. I'm not sure which one. It was a couple weeks ago, maybe several weeks ago, if I remember right. And so composition books are on sale now. So I have a composition book here, and I'm going to get this out of the way. What I want to do is a Linda Berry type thing of Longfellow. So let me put this back because I'm not, and then I have this, and this is kind of a personal journal here. So I'm not going to show you my writing. I've got several things in here. It's kind of a daily personal written journal, something like what Barb Owen does, only this is a different theme. But I write in this. I've been writing in it every day. And but I want to cover both of these books. And the way I'm going to do it is I have this roll of green paper, and we're going to, let me get these off. And I have this hand lotion. You guys know where I'm going. Got another glue stick. Let me just put this in the drawer. You guys know where I'm going with it now, don't you? Where you you get your hands all hand lotioning. I want to put this over here. What's under there? Test tube. I think that came with the nature caboodle. Let's just push all this out of the way. We might need. Here's another glue stick. I didn't get them all in there, did I? And here's a part of a necklace. So I'm going to take some of this, and I'm going to hand lotion. Now, I think they just put them on their hands. Is that right? Mina said, my mom loved Longfellow. She could recite long passages of Hiawatha. Oh, how cool. How cool. And I'm going to be doing a Linda Berry, and it's LYNDABARRY. She's got some books on for sale out there on Amazon. I'm thinking about getting one. Some of that birthday money, I'm already spending I haven't got it yet. YouTube hasn't. YouTube has not, and this is just dollar store hand lotion. And this was a soap. This was soap at one time, and I took the hand lotion out of the big jar and put it in here. And I think what you do is you just get your hands all lotiony, And then I guess I'll have to, well, I don't want to get my, you guys, I don't know what in the world I'm doing. And this is a fairly big paper, but we're going to crumple. And I guess I watched both Sylvia did this and Shannon did it, and there's several videos that I think Shannon had a name for it, Kima, some sort of a Japanese name for doing this. And Sylvia started doing it like this and like this. That's how she started doing it. And it softens your paper. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Carol, you are doing some really creative things out there. All your posts that you've been posting to Facebook. My goodness, your art, lady. Very creative. And I'm just going to keep putting gunky hand lotion on my hands. Carol's saying good morning to everybody. Mitzi, she says, Mitzi. You know who I'm missing? We're going to have to send that Lori Montana back to work so that she'll come in here in the mornings. Let's get Lori Montana a job. Let's get Lori Montana a job, shall we? So she has to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You're welcome, Carol. And I guess you have to be kind of careful that you don't tear it, but Meri's never careful with this stuff. Now, I guess the more you crinkle it, the better. But I've got a pretty big piece, but it's kind of dry up in here. My hands are going to be so nice and soft by the time I get this done. We're going to have to wake that Lori Montana up and get her coming back in here at 4:30 in the morning. It's 3:30, I think, for her. Isn't she in Montana? Isn't she Mountain Time Zone? Mountain Time Zone is an hour. We're an hour earlier. So when it's 4:30 here, it's 3:30 for her. No wonder she's not in here. I'd sleep in too. But I miss her. I miss you all when you don't show up. They're saying, we know, Meri. When you sleep in, we're up looking for you. I got to get out in the yard, but it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot until, I think, Friday. And then we're going to have a couple cool days. And then it's going to get back up in the 80s. But it's going to be in the 90s again today. I'm sitting here going, what is with it? What is with this 90-degree weather in September? Give us some rain. My poor corner out there is just, the plants are just, because I haven't been watering them. It's time for them to, but boy, they're just thirsty. I know I need to probably go out there and water and weed, but I don't like being out in that heat. I do water my porch plants, but I want to get out and till up the garden, and I want to make a corn husk wreath. The corn is ready to be taken down. I don't know how much I guess you just do this until you're tired of doing it. Maureen says, I just took some medicine and I'm going to catch a nap. Okay, Maureen. Sweet dreams. Happy napping. Happy napping. Oh, thanks for coming in, and don't be a stranger. We like seeing you. Who is that other new person? Did I lose them? Was it Jimmy Joe or something like that? Allison's here. Riri. I think it was, she came in before Riri. Do you guys know her? She was a new person. She hasn't been talking. Are you still out there? Joe? J-O? Joe? Here, good morning, Angie. Hi, Riri. Maureen was here. Angie. I'm looking for her. Joni. Hi, Joni. I missed you, Joni. Joni, not so fast life. I love that ID. Tammy Joe. Tommy Joe or Tammy Joe? My glaucoma's out. Tommy Joe. Says, I'm still waking up. We'll wake you up. Well, that's pretty wrinkly. I don't know. It doesn't look as wrinkly as theirs, so especially in here. I think I need to wrinkle this some more in here. The sides are pretty wrinkled. In fact, I've been kind of tearing it there. Let's give this a little more loving here. Loving from the cheap oven. Tommy Joe was in Dee Dee's all the time. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't get out to Dee Dee or Janet Nash yesterday. I was just slept in. What can I say? I slept in. It was Labor Day. I missed them all. Now this is kind of wet. Do I have to dry it before I apply it? Because I kind of wanted to apply it. I tore a hole in that. It's not crinkly enough for me in here. Tommy Joe says, I lurk and work when Dee Dee streams. I try to catch her on Wednesday mornings, but I'm not always good at that either. And I don't think I'm going to get that Mother Goose zine done as much as I'd like to participate. I haven't committed to it. I haven't even messaged Janet Young because I know I wasn't going to message her unless I knew for sure I could do it. But I'm still working on those owl postcards, and as much as I'd like to participate in some of this stuff that's going on, I have to watch myself or I overcommit. So I want to finish my postcards, and I'll make the zine. Maybe I'll give some away if I get my postcards done. I'm not going to make the zine today. I just have too much stuff I want to do. Oh, that's a little better. Now, let's fold this out flat. Am I going to have enough? I guess if I don't have enough, I can always make more. And I don't think I'm going to worry about drying it until I get it on there. Oh, I've got plenty over here. So, what do you think I'm going to put it on with? So this is my personal journal that I'm doing here. I think this will be good. And then I'll worry about trimming it. And, you know, I can kind of crinkle it as I put it on if I want crinkles. I'd like to have more crinkling going on there. But let's get out the... Why do I save this stuff? I don't know. I'm going to throw it away. Meri, you'll want it someday. I know. This was scrap fodder. This is my new palette knife. I'm going to use this one to put it on with. Here's the paintbrush I was using yesterday. I think it's pretty clean. Washi tape can go back in the drawer. Here's my scissors. My Molotow markers. Oh, that pretty blue bling there, about ready to fall off. And that book I tore apart Sunday night, the National Geographic, I got all the pages taken out, and I go to fussy cut it, and I'm going, I can't cut this. I can't cut it. It's too interesting. So I think I'm going to have to make interest. I'm going to have a lot of journals with just interest pages. Excuse me. Let me have a sip of tea. Labor Day, Arlene says. Labor Day. I labored all day. You did? Arlene, what did you do? I cleaned the refrigerator yesterday. That's my claim to fame. I folded up my laundry. Cleaned the bathroom a little. Washed the stool and the sink out. Gave the bathtub a little washing. All right, I'm going to put it on with my Yes Paste. It's a little damp, but I think that'll be okay. It'll be easier to apply. And I'll put this back over here. I had a list of things that I was going to work on this morning, but I think I left it out in the other room. So I'm just working on things as I think about them. I did want to finish my owl. I wanted to do this. What's under there? A little bead. I can kind of see where I need to apply glue by how the light shines on it. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but I think I got it pretty good here. And I can always go back. All righty. I'm gonna Put it down here, let a little hang over the edge. I haven't decided if I'm going to see if I can fold these chairs in a little. I want it crinkly. I don't want it too smooth. Know if I want it that crinkly. Oh, and then I tore it again. Have to be careful in there. All right, let's go back over here. Pen plus gear at Walmart. These were only 50 cents. So I grabbed them. They're not the, you know, the marbly type composition like these. But they were only 50 cents, and for my personal writing, I think I bought 5 of them because I've been doing the Barbara Owen thing. Only I don't get to a coffee shop. I get to my recliner. I have coffee. Let's put a paper under there. I have coffee, but I don't have it in a coffee shop. Barbara likes to go to Starbucks and write in her special chair. I got a special chair. It's in my living room. It's called a recliner. It's not my living room. It's my brother's living room. But you know what I mean. How to recycle.info paper book. Sustainable Forestry Initiative. Certified sourcing. 10 plus gear Walmart. Yeah. That's why I put this paper in there. To keep it from sticking to the underneath page. And this, what I like about this Yes paste is it does have a working time to it. And I think Becky looked it up and she said that it was 15 minutes working time. And when you have to do something like this where you need lots of glue over everything, it's nice to have a working time. I don't think I got it good in here. And if it doesn't stick, hopefully I think I got it pretty good up in here though, right in there. Need some more. Sometimes I forget about the middle. I'm so concentrating on the edges that I forget about the middle. Okay. I don't want too much of a wrinkle. And this is the back over here. And I got a little piece in there that needs to be tucked in. I think I'm liking that. happened to that palette knife? It fell. Here it is. Let's put this lid on here for a minute. Put that in the water. Now, protect my privacy over here. It's personal. The back's not personal. I got all this information on the back cover, though. See, I wrote confidential, and I don't think I spelled it right. I said, I need a stamp, top secret, personal, confidential. Maybe I need a lock and a key. I did that because I was thinking my brother snitches this and reads it while I'm not looking. I think he does every now and then. He has to see what I'm up to. You know, brothers. I might have to put some washi. I'll probably paint this out. Got black gesso. Now, what do I want to do here? Do I want to just cover it like this and then paint it out? I don't care if it's, or do I want to cut it straight? This is not, this is wrinkly yet. Let's kind of give this a little tear. There. Okay, I think I'll glue that down. Let's give it a little snip here. And oh! Barbara, bye, Barbara. Have a great day. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Hi, Randy. Randy, I was thinking of you. I found that envelope that I have all your little stamped rabbits in. And I'm going, I did that in March or April, and here it sits. It's all in an envelope with my return address on it. It's with the foxes. And I thought, man, she probably has an opinion of me. But it's probably a true opinion. That's why I'm not committing to that Mother Goose zine. I have it, no, it's because I'm afraid I'm not going to get it done. I could work on it, but I've got so much other stuff going that. And Carol and Ann are doing a, what, Inspired by journal. I just can't commit to all that stuff. This is going to be crooked, but that's okay. I'm going to paint. I'm going to gesso out all the confidential stuff. All the websites and all of that. Guess I need more paste on that. Now this comes way out. So I'm gonna fold that in. And that comes out to about to www.f there, or whatever it is. F or a T. It's way out to here. I think it gets wider. Oh, it comes way out over to. I'm going to paint it anyway, but wipe my palette knife off on that. I don't know about that. Let's just clip this. It doesn't have to be perfect. If it was, that would be fine, but I'm going to paint this. I think that's pretty dry. It's a little sticky there. That's where I burnt my finger. I'm going to be painting that anyway. So even if this sticks, I don't care. Let's go do this. This I'm going to cut a little. Where's my bigger scissors? This is just barely fitting on there. I'll probably put some washi tape around here. This will come over. Let's cut some of that bulk off. All right. And that comes out to number 9. And I'm going to glue this down, but there's not much to it. That doesn't matter. I'm going to put tape on it. I'm going to paint it first. Oh, that matters. I've got a little piece I can put on there. I might make me some book corners. I'm not going to do it right now today. I don't think. Okie dokie. Where did I put that wax paper? Did it fly away? Let me get another piece out. Here it is. Meri, I quite agree. So much to do and not enough time, Barbara says. Thanks for keeping me company. I have to go now. Lunchtime. Bye. Bye, Barbara. Let's see. They're saying goodbye to Barbara. Good morning, Sue. Hi, Sue Hennessy. Good morning, Sue. We're in the same time zone, Nina says. Artsy. Artsy nurse. Good morning, Artsy. Geez, I've got new people coming in here. Welcome, welcome. All right, I had some black gesso here. I'm pretty happy to see all the new folks coming in. You're certainly welcome. At 4 a.m. in the morning, that's when I got, actually, I didn't sleep last night, to tell you the truth. I did not sleep a wink. Shall I just scrape this on too? Whoops. This extra lid keeps falling off of my watercolor water. Let's just see if I can scrape this gesso on. Maybe I should brush it on. I guess it would be better with a brush. All right. But you get the idea. I need to get a brush because I don't like a wet brush. I pull it out of the water and no, I have to dry it off a little. Ewy. I think I need some clean water. I kept dumping extra water. I don't know. Can I dip that in there? Yeah. You're not supposed to dip your brushes in paint, but this is gesso, so you're supposed to put your paint out on a palette, but this is gesso. It's black gesso, and I need to use it. You know, if you don't use this stuff, it eventually, what was Barb Owen saying? And Tim Holtz, if you don't use it, it'll go bad on you eventually. So let's use it. I got this a couple years ago we had a store here that liquidated. It was a large department store. They kept their grocery store where they actually sold their grocery store to an IGA chain. But they liquidated. They had hardware and craft and cards and gifts, and they liquidated all that other stuff. They were pretty popular in this area, but I guess they were done with it. Now I am going to still put washi tape on the edges here, so this is just, boy, this gesso's kind of thick. What is Meri covering the book with? I just took some of that candy. I took some of that green paper on a roll here. Well, this is the brown paper, but green paper on a row, and I did the hand cream thing. And that's how it looks. Looks like some of that black is coming through. I might put some washi tape on the spine too. The black of the composition book is coming through here. We'll see how this works. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Ah. Another towel, please. Candy, you have to go back and, well, here, let me show the new people that come in what we did earlier. We decorated Owl-Bertta. Owl, Owl-Bertta. Let me hold her up here so you can see her. We decorated our little owl, our little Becky owl. She's got little tassel feet. She's got a little lacy nose. She's got earrings. She's got some baubles hanging here. A little heart. She's got a mushroom with one of those ladybugs. Riri gave me the ladybugs. And then on the back, we put a wreath with a bow on her. And we've got her sitting on a branch. That was your guys' idea. Put a branch on her. And I think I'm going to take a gold pin and try to go around that button in there. But I'm going to wait till all in good time. The artsy nurse says, I work nights. I have about 20 minutes until I go collect some labs. Yep. The good old night shift, huh? I used to work in a nursing home. I was a care staff member in a nursing home. And I worked nights. Well, I worked all different shifts. Where's that? I was a floater. I was a floater until I couldn't take it anymore. The only thing with floating is that you always I didn't know where I was going until I got there that night. I never reported just to one floor. I report to a nurse and then she'd tell me where to go. I'll tell you where to go. And I was always, by the time it was such a large area to walk, that by the time I got there, their report was already over with and I was 15 minutes. Of course, on the night shift, it didn't matter so much because everybody was in bed, but on the day shifts, I was always 15 minutes late. Just getting there, and then I had to find out who I was taking care of and what they were doing that day and all that stuff. That was what I didn't like about floating. Well, as a care staff member, I also did nurse aid, but as a care staff member, I just mostly passed out medicine, so that was a little different. I did both. Mostly floated. I love the people. You get attached to. You get attached. Oh, I see. I got gunk in there, but that's okay. I'm going to put tape. You'll see. That'll get covered up. I think it's a little wet here in spots. And I think some of that is that black spine showing through. Now, let's flip this paper. I think that's pretty dry, but all right, let's paint this side. Yeah. Isn't this fun? You gotta watch me paint a page black. I didn't take too long. Let's clean this up a little up in here. I like to do different things. I get into trouble sometimes with all my going here and going there, but let's get as much paint off of this as I can before I put it in the water. And we'll probably use this for a joke journal. Day 1. That is going to be some dirty water. Let's hit this with the heat gun. Let me look at chat. Hi, Darlene. Welcome, Darlene. Shift changes can get nuts sometimes. Floating would be tough. Yeah. Well, I wasn't an RN. I was not that advanced. I wasn't even an LPN. I was as far as a care staff member in a pretty large nursing home in Lincoln when I was going to school. That looks like Asian writing, Mary. What looked like Asian writing? Candy said 2 or 3 hours each. Candy, how long are the teaching sessions? Candy said, I'm going back to teaching tonight. My hubby is a little worried it will be too much. I told him I only teach about 15 hours spread out through the week. What do you teach? What do you teach, Candy? Candy, take care, Darlene says, and do what you got to do. Oh, you teach art? Oh, Candy, are you the one who sent me was that you who sent me the leather paint? Did you send me leather paint? I still have it. Was that you? Mina says, not bad. Going to be sending you good. Yeah, I have that leather paint. I want to thank you again for that. I'm going to be using it. I haven't used it recently. I was painting on purses. I was following Lori Paint Girl, Paint Girly, Lori. And she painted on purses, and you sent me some leather paint. And I have it. I got to get this stuff out and use it. Yeah, that's why you sent it. Yeah. You might be seeing me do something like that in the next few months, because I'm going to start using my stash more than I have been, because I'm not going to go anyplace. I cleaned the refrigerator yesterday. I'm so proud of myself. Boy, I'll tell you, that refrigerator got a cleaning. My brother's not good at eating leftovers. I told him, we had sloppy joes last night. Yesterday was his birthday. And I was going to make him oatmeal cookies with raisins, because that's what he likes. But I wanted fresh eggs and I needed raisins. And I didn't feel like I could send him to the store, make him go get his own birthday present. So I said, we're going to have peach cobbler. I'm going to just stick my finger in there and fix that. Fix this area here. So I made a peach cobbler. Boy, that peach cobbler took a lot of sugar. I thought, my goodness sakes, if we put any more sugar, I'm going to turn into a... I'm going to turn into a diabetic if we eat all that sugar all the time. But it was good peach cobbler. It didn't quite get done. The crust did not get done in the middle. My brother was wanting to eat. But I told him, I said, we're going to have sloppy joes tomorrow night too. He gets that meat out. We need to divide that meat. We divide the roast and the brats and all that because we don't eat it all at once, but we don't divide up that hamburger. And my brother's not good on eating leftovers. He's done with it after one meal. And I told him, I said, we're going to eat these leftovers tomorrow night. Well, I didn't say it like that. I said, let's have them tomorrow night too. He said, okay. But he's not too good on leftovers. And I had to throw out a lot of food yesterday. And I said, it's a sin to throw out all this food. We got little African children over in Africa that are starving. And here we're throwing out food. I told him that story. He knows that. And we had some of his fresh tomatoes from the garden. He's so proud of those. They finally are getting ripe. They were good. All righty. I see a few wet spots on here yet. You're pretty good with leftovers and your hubby eats whatever I make. Well, that's good. Yeah, my brother's pretty good about eating stuff. He's just not good with the... Once he's had it, well, even like when we buy a pizza, he's been eating one piece and putting the rest in the freezer. And I'm going, you have a whole pizza in the freezer. I eat, you know, after we divide it up, we each get 4 pieces, and we each have 2 pieces at one meal and 2 pieces at another meal. And he'll eat 1 piece at a meal, and he puts the other 2 pieces back in the freezer. But I noticed he ate some of it, so. Yep. All right, is that dry enough to... Now, I'm not sure about this. I might cover this with something, and I'm not sure about this. I think that black is coming through. But I have this washi tape, and I'm kind of liking it. I also have some... I have some of that, which is a little thinner, and I have another roll here. I have some of this, which would go good on here because it's green. It'd really go good kind of right across there. If I could do it all in one. And I don't know if that's going to stick. Doesn't feel like it's going to stick. Pencil mark. Get the washi tape out. I think I can see. I should maybe draw a line. What is it here and here? And here. Maybe I should do that on the other side too. That threw it away too soon. There's that other mark right there. It's a little low. Oh, well, it is what it is. I don't care if it's not centered. I care, but I don't. All right, let's... It's my palette knife. I threw it away. I almost want to use this. Thought I had another one of this. I do. It's this. No, that's not it. Oh, I put it in that. Hold on. Let me put this back up here. I may not use this. What I don't like about this is it's like little sections. Guess it's not too bad. I kind of like it. But I should probably... I also want to do the spine. I think I'll do the spine last. Let's see. This is the front. What I like about this is it's got a paper. Let's leave a... I like the release paper. Release paper is so much easier to work with. You know, this would make nice ATCs. Do I have it right side up? I do. These would make some nice ATCs. All you have to do is add a little paper doll or something to it. Did Paula come in? Hi, Paula. Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Paula. Arlene is here. Candy's here. Artsy Nurse. I think has to go gather her. The paper you washed your, oh, the paper I washed my brush up on looks like Chinese writing. It says, be happy. Well, I'm not going to need this. If I use that, I won't need it right away. And it is right side up, so let's start here. And no, they don't leave me a, I thought they left me a little margin on this, but they don't. But it's pretty easy, I think, to get off. I think. I could be fooled. Get your needle, get your little pin and get it between the release paper and the tape, and then kind of pull up on it, and that'll make you a little pull tab, and then you can pull it. I learned the hard way. All right, we're going to put this down. Actually, it was higher. That other was wider. Oh, well. I got this online. I really do like it. I got it on Amazon. Don't ask me where, but it's really pretty washi, wide washi tape. And this is my personal writing journal. I was telling folks that I write in this every day. Barbowen writing, I call it, because she writes a lot. And this is not the Linda Berry. This is my personal journal. I like the cover here now. What am I going to do with that? I could paint that out, or I could just cover it up with some more of this and just glue that down. It wouldn't matter because it would soak in. And I was wanting to do the spine, but I think I'm happy with the spine. I think I'm going to leave the spine. What I'd like to do is some page corners. And I'm going to have several of these journals. This is actually something Barbowen would be doing, would be covering her writing journals. What do I have? I don't know if get me a longer piece. We're going to see. Let's see. I have to figure out a page corner here. There's a special way you can make these. And let me see let me get a scrap of paper. Let me figure out a page corner. I know I do them. Now wait, I want it the width of this. No, I want it the width of this. So it's about an inch. And this is just a trial. This is just a I'm figuring it out thing. I might need it wider than that, but this is what I wanted to use. Where's my... Pretend this is that tape. And it comes like that, and then you cut it off. How much do I need? Let's try this again. How did I have that? This needs to be more. Let's go back to this one. That a little more there, like that, and then you cut it. Let's see what I have. Well, I don't care if it's a little. I guess if I put it up a little higher, it would work. And it's actually angled. Like that. So let's try that with a piece of this tape. And I'll probably have to put some glue. There's my corner. In there. Meri's figuring it out. She may not be doing it the correct way, but she's doing it. All right, now hopefully that will stay until I get this cut. What about at the about in there? Let's cut it at the 6 right there. And I had it a little angled. I should put release paper on this, but we'll see what happens here. I think that's going to work. And I know you guys can't see, but I don't have enough room on my desk for everybody. I need to trim this off just a teeny bit more. There. Aha! I'm liking it. Now we got 3 more. I think I'm going to put some release paper on this. That's not release paper. Let's get some of this that I was using yesterday. Or the other day. All right, is this my pattern? Where's my pattern? Can I get 2? Just barely. Let's cut this one out. Is that my pattern? Little scrappies. Let me go down to the bottom of the chat. Welcome everybody who's coming in. Paula says, I thought I lost Meri for a minute there. Meri, you're a great troubleshooter, problem solver. I feel my way through this stuff. I feel my way through it. Where's my pencil? I try to mark it kind of inside of where it will go, because that's where I'm going to put my, I thought I marked it here. I guess I didn't. Let's do this again. And let's try this one. Let's see how it goes. Well, that's going to work. Let's put some glue on it on this side. And give it a little snip here. There we go. That's good enough. I'll probably run a piece of tape down that way to cover this up, but I feel like I need something else here, some words or something. I'll have to think about it. What's that? That's just a scrap tape on there. Arlene says, is everybody in Meri's Facebook group? Need the link? And there it is. Thank you, Arlene. Correct way? What does that mean? Meri. Meri doesn't know what a correct way means. Now this, I was thinking I'd just take a piece of this and cover this up. Because it will, once I tear it, it will pretty much blend in there. We're going to try it. It's the back anyway. We're just going to pretty much blend this in. You know, if you goof up, you goof up. And this looks like it needs to be, oh, what I was doing there, I guess that's, should go down this way, but what's going on? Oh, that's that edge of that paper. Let's clip this. That's just the fold there. I'm going to put a corner on that anyway. And let's see if I can't smear some tape glue on this. Whoops. I need to get this glued down a little better. Pretty much blends in once you get it glued down good. Because it's wrinkly anyway. trim this off. That's good. I'm happy. It covered up those black marks. That's all I really cared about. All right, so let's do these page corners. It shouldn't take me too long to do them. Let's put that release paper back on here. I like my release paper. It's so much easier to work with it when it's I'll put the point up there. Where did I do with the... Did I mark it? Yeah. I might have to glue this little piece in there. Is that up too high? Where's my palette knife? I get so much stuff out here. Where did I do? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Now this piece needs to be trimmed. I don't know if you guys can see, but I got to get it up to my nose. I needed to trim that little bit off there. Okay. One more. That's the back. This is the front. I'm going to have to identify the front. I think I glued that. Did I glue that? I thought I did. Can't remember, to tell you the truth. One more and we'll be done with the corners. I need a little bit, well, maybe, where's my, I keep losing my pattern. Put that over here. Where did my pattern go off to? There it is. No, that's not it. No. Here it is. I guess I won't do the other one this morning. I'd like to do it though. What time is it? It's 7:09. I got time, but I feel like I'm boring you guys by doing too much of the same thing. All right, let's see if I have enough on here. I think I do. I might need a smidgen more. You're not bored? Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. Over the cliff it goes, Arlene. Yeah, I clean this desk off, but you know, when I'm working, it gets cluttered again. Same way with my cart over there and my computer desk behind me. When I'm working, it gets all cluttered up again. Go figure. All right. So this is the point. Let's make a... I do have, like, I could take this spray bottle off. This ink doesn't need to be here. This gum book, I had it out when I was talking about the gouache. The gouache, not gauche, the gouache. Gouache gouache. The gouache. Oh my goodness, gosh. Gouache. I put up a video. I need to put up my next one on it. I'd like to go out urban sketching, but it's been so cotton picking hot. All right, where's my pencil? Oops. Well, you're just going to be there for a minute until I get this done. Whoops, it might need to come down just a little. Well, no. Over like that a little. And up. And over. That one's not. not meeting the corners here. It needs to come up a little. That one's a little weird, but it's there. It's on the back. It looks good on the other side. All right. Let's see what I have here. The only thing I want to do on it yet is some sort of a closure, because it's a personal journal. I'd like to have a lock and key. And I'm not going to do it today. I might put something on this to identify the front. Let's put a piece of release paper there. And I think I'll save this. Comes in handy. I'll put it inside the tube. All right. Keep putting these little bits of tape over here on my desk. Okay. So, I was going to do I might just paint that. Could I do that? Let's put this away. Jewelry, tape. Let's put that in the water for a little bit. Got washi tape on my finger. Okay. So, how do I want to closure this? And this is that doesn't need to be there. How do I want to put it? Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? We're going to do that right now. Might get a little sloppy. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to use this. And I'm going to do the edges. It's my writing journal. I might as well play. I call this gelato in a jar. We could put some along the edges here too. And I don't think this will seal my pages. It's thin. It's not going to seal the pages. my book corners here on my composition book is curved and my little tabs are straight. I guess I should have allowed for a curve there. I might have to cut them. I might just leave it that way. Did Rhonda come in? Did Rhonda come in? She said she's waving to Rhonda. Waving to Rhonda, sending love. Rhonda, Rhonda, Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. I don't see Rhonda. Where's Rhonda? I see Kimberly and Tommy Joe. I should see Rhonda in a blue wrench. Where are you, Rhonda? Say something. They're all saying hi to you, and I don't see you. Meri and chat. Rhonda says hi. She can't chat. Oh, okay. That's why I can't see her. That's okay. Rhonda, if you can't chat, you can't chat. But she is with us. Hi, Rhonda. We've been thinking of you. We hope all is well. And if I get a little of that I don't think it is spilling over on my pages. This is Derivan Screen Ink. It's made in Australia. I think you can get this online, but it's pretty expensive, I think, because you have to ship it in. It's Derivan, for those of you who haven't seen me use this before. It was gifted to me by Annie V. And I'm probably about, now, I hate to say, maybe going toward 2/3 of this gold used, but I've had it for a couple years. And I just love it. I use it all the time. And she sent me some bronze first. And then the next time she mailed to me, she sent me some gold, bless her heart. I haven't heard from her for a while. I hope she's well. She's a very talented artist, better than I'll ever be. She found me through Dee Dee. Dee Dee, she really was friends with Dee Dee, and I don't know, Dee Dee must have put in a good word for me. Dee Dee must have put in a good word for me. I blame Dee Dee for that. Bless her heart. I need to get out there and watch more of Dee Dee and Janet Nash on Mondays, and Dee Dee comes on Wednesdays too at 8:30 Central. 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. I call this gelato in a jar. It's really it's a smooth ink, and they say it's safe for kids to use. So, and it's not permanent until it dries. And then I think that's what they say. It becomes permanent when it's heat set or when it's dry. I didn't get this very well because it's got some of these pages are longer than the others. This is a Pen Plus Gear book. Really doesn't matter. It's pretty cool. Shall we put some along the edges here? I'm still deciding what I want to put in the front and what I want to do for closure. I might just, I could put a button on it. Put a button in the center and tie it around. Oh no, Meri, you're going to get out that big bag of... I've got some big buttons, but they're surrounded by boxes. They're in a jar over in the corner. And I still need to get boxes in that. Room in there. I'm liking this. I don't know if you guys can see the gold too well. I'm getting a gold finger. I guess maybe I should go this way too. I guess I will. And I'm not going to do the spine. Oh, I'm getting gold here. Oh, you got it on your hands. You're getting it all over the back, Meri. Probably getting it all over on here too. I guess that just makes it more lovable. I got it on my... Yeah. I got it on my thumb. And it's wiping off on my... I wonder if this will take that off. Get it all wet, but it's not taking it off. We'll just leave it there. That'll dry, I hope. If it doesn't dry, I'll put a sticker on it. Got it all over my hand here. That's why it's getting messy. It's because you're using your fingers, Meri. I don't know if that tape is going to stay down. I'm hoping that it will. Gold finger. My gold journal has turned into a gold box. I've got so much to do in that. All right. Was one of these a button in here? I think one of these was a button. It's a big black, but it's not a button. It's a cap. I don't think I got a button in here. Those aren't buttons. This was jewelry. Let's put down some Kleenex paper. High quality jewelry is lovely until you try to take it apart for crafts. Then it ain't meant to come apart. Arlene left a link to Dee Dee's channel. If you don't know Dee Dee, you're missing out. I miss that a lot. I know Dee Dee, but I don't get over there like I used to. I sleep on Monday mornings. Shame on me. All right. I need a closure. I'm not stopping until I'm done. Let's see what I have. Oh. We have a lot of threads and jewelry. Is that a button? No, I got some baubles. I said, let us see, Meri, let us see. I got that. It's an earring. I might be able to do something with that. Here's a white button. It's not big enough for me. Ooh, here's a black button that's a shank button. Buttons aren't big enough. I want a 2-inch diameter one. Look, I got a fish. Is that a fish? Like that mushroom? I got a Christmas tree. There's a covered button. And a lot of shank buttons. There's a yellow button that might go for an owl eye. Look at that. Does that look like an owl eye? Yeah, keep that out. Got another one of those? You don't want me to dump this out on my desk. I'll be here all morning. I should go through here and take all. Oh, look, there's another owl eye. I got 2 owl eyes. Yay! And they'll fit inside of those big black ones that I had. I got a seashell. I should go in my nature journal. I'm going to keep that out. My nature box. I got a whole bunch of blingy stuff like this from Keisha and from Poet Spy. Sent me a whole bunch of this type of blingy stuff and buttons and beads, and I bought it from her. That looks like an owl eye. Do you have another one of those? I see an owl eyes all over the place. I wish I had another one of those. I'm looking. I got a floral button. I kind of like that. It's too little, but if I could find something bigger. This one's pretty. This is what I'm looking at. It's ASMR. ASMR, button box, ASMR. My mother-in-law was in that group too. Kimberly said they were a crazy group when my grandmother would go, Arlene. She used to be in the Red Hat gang. Yeah, the Red Hat Society gang. I remember them. Are they not active anymore? Well, I don't see any more owl eyes. That could be kind of an owl eye. I keep coming back to that heart. I guess I'm going to have to tell Keisha I want some more big buttons. She'll say, did you use them all? And I say, no, but I can't find one of them. I can't find them when I want them, Keisha. I know I got big buttons from her. All right, we're done scrolling around in that. I'm going to keep those buttons out, put them in a little baggie or something. What's in here? Washi tape and ribbons. No buttons in there. This is all jewelry. I don't see any buttons. This I got at the Goodwill, and this beading, this is a beaded thing, and all the little beads are falling off of it. So I keep it in this bag. But there's some other stuff in here too. Mostly jewelry. And it's just down here in my candy boxes. I'm looking for buttons, big buttons. Let's see what I can do. Whoops. No. That was all ribbon. Hold the phone a minute while I put this back. Let's see what I have in here. I got some of this stuff. And some, I think Janice sent these to me, bubblegum cases. Some graphic 45 self-adhesive. I think I used them. They're just empty tags. A Tim Holtz thing. I don't throw this stuff away. This was in a Christmas package. Some ribbon. A scissors that I painted at one time. I did this when I was up in Madison. It was a big thing to paint a pair of junk scissors. Scissors that you don't cut with. And I painted mine just for the fun of it. You guys can't see it very well because I don't see where I'm holding it. Right there. Go up a little. And I see I've got a white spot right there. I think it's chipped off there. What else is in here? Tim Holtz cap. What's this? It's not a button, but it's a big old holder thing. Some little Christmas seals. I don't throw this stuff away. It goes into a pile. Here's some pretty lace. That goes in the other bucket. I got this X at Hobby Lobby. And these are knobs that I got at Hobby Lobby when they were selling those on clearance. But I'm looking for buttons. I don't see many buttons in here. I see some bling. Just more bling down at the bottom. a lot of bling like this. No buttons. Oh, let's put all this back. Kind of like that X. I don't have to screw it on. Be kind of hard to write with it though. Be kind of hard to journal with that big of a X on it. I'm kind of liking that. I'm going to put all these buttons in a separate world. I don't know what this is made out of. I think it's a resin. It feels like resin. But it's nice and flat. But now what can I do for a closure? I think I'm going to go for one of these shank buttons. I wonder if I could, it needs a, I don't know. I'm thinking a gold on there. I'll put that fish over here. I don't think that's going to work. That's a knob. You know, you put your screw through there, jar handle. I kind of like this one. But now, if I just put it there and tie a string like that, I think that's what I'll do. I like this one too because it's green. Between those two. This one's bigger. I like this one too. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to put those back in there. All right. I'm done hunting for buttons. That part of the stream is over with. Let me stack this stuff back up over here or I'll spill it. Alrighty. Woo! What's going on in chat? Thought I had a little bag. Let's use this little bag and put buttons in it. Should be some, yeah, I guess I can see them. Just to keep them separate. I'll put it back in my candy box, but they'll be separate. Kimberly says, button, who's got the buttons? The 2-1? What does that mean, Angie, the 2-1? That's a Mary Poppins box you're going through, Mary. Yeah. I don't know. I bought a big sack of bling from Poet Spice, and about that time, when I first got to know Keisha, she was selling, she'd do a cup of buttons. And I think, what was she selling them for? I can't remember. It was really a nice price. The one in the middle, this one? Are you saying 1, 2, 3, and this is the 2? You like this one? The one I'm pointing at? I had a little rope out here I was going to use for something, and I don't know what I did with it. I could use some of this just to wrap around and tie. I don't know though, that might, once I tie it, I might not get it untied. I need something like this. And I got a whole roll of this somewhere. That would go good there too. All right, so let's put these. Angie likes this one. Let's glue this on. And hot glue it. I think I'm going to put some gold on this to bring out the design. Can you guys see the design? Whoops, let me go up. Come on, Meri. Whoops, that's too far. Come down. Come down, come down. There, there. Go up. Shall I try putting some gold on there? Some of this gold. Let's try it. I'm getting thirsty. Time to spot weld, Arlene says. Be back in a minute. Spot weld? I think this tape is, this ribbon is, where? I thought I had it over here. I could be wrong. I might have moved it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me do a fancy step here. Not the tape, the green ribbon. I've got a whole spool of it. Oh, you guys don't want to see behind my chair? I'll be so glad when I can get things back in that little closet. At one point in my life, I had it all cleaned out. See, I got a whole bunch of that ribbon. All right, let's do the... Arlene says she's going to bed. You all have fun. Good night, Arlene. Good morning. You have a good sleep. Sleep well, Arlene. Sweet dreams. Thanks for modding and dropping all those links. And we're going to try to put a little of this gold on here. I could ruin it. Doesn't look like it's making much difference. Oh, maybe it is. I just need more. Did Johnny come in? Hi, Johnny. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Johnny. You know, I'm going to enjoy that music studio box. I found when I was going through my mother's books, this old organ book. Oh, I have to show it to you. Hold on. Since Johnny is here, let me... Goldfinger. I threw my towel away. My wet towel. Let me wipe my finger off here. I have to show Johnny that book. What did I do with it? It's right here. Let me reach for it. This is so cool, Johnny. This is going to be the journal for the music studio box that you are selling in. Do you have any left? Do you have any left? And this is Lincoln, Nebraska, 208-212 South 11th Street. Brainerd's New Method, Oregon, published by Arthur Best. And I don't have no idea what date it is, but it's an oldie. It's an old one. This paper, I wish you guys could see, maybe if I turn my lamp down a little. This paper is really dark. It's really dark. It's almost tan. And I'm going to use this when I use your music studio box. Between you and Rosemary, you guys keep me busy. Look, it's even stapled together. That's how it's bound. This was in my mother's. This was in my mother's box of books. I wish I knew what date it was. I can tell you this is no longer there. Yummy, yummy. My mother had an eye. She got that just for me. She didn't know that, but. All right. What are you working on these days, Johnny? I haven't been online much. What are you doing? Are you worked on journals? I know that. If I come, I'll get tempted to spend. I'm going to watch Rosemary's Farm Wednesday night, but I'll tell you, it'll be dangerous. I'm not sure I like that, but there it is. And I think I better let that dry. Be right back, Kimberly says. I'm going to go sew my owl. He can't wait to see your owl, Kimberly. I actually made it out to Twitter last night. Oh, I guess I messaged him. I answered one of Kimberly's Twitters. Let me put some more hand sanitizer on. Kimberly's parents ran away to the ocean. Kimberly says they don't even miss me. Johnny says she's finishing some custom journal orders. I'll go decoupage some of my boxes. Oh, cool. Hey, Riri, I did. I replied. What did Riri say? Oh, there are some back in the shop. I like those. Music. I like all your studio boxes, Johnny. I need to win the Powerball. I need to win the Powerball. All right. I wonder if, I don't think, will glossy accent hold this? I'm not sure I'm happy with this, but it shows up a little bit more. Whoops. Can't find where the eye of that camera is. It shows up a little bit more. I'm sorry I'm jumpy. I don't know where the camera is. And my tablet is dirty. I almost want to go over it with a brown metallic. It doesn't quite show up enough for me. Meri's playing. Let's see. What do I have here for metallic? Meri, what are you doing? I'm going to put some metallic on it if I can find it. Let's see. I got blue. No. I've got some of that worn penny. That might be nice. I was thinking more of a brown, but I don't know if I have brown. Worn penny might be the closest that I have. I've got rich espresso. Meri's going to dip her finger in the metallic paint. That's what's fun. I made a list. I made a list of what I wanted to get done today, but I'm sure not going very fast. Let's see, I better put something. I better shake this up good. Shaky, 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 shaky. Oh, I better get out the pliers. I haven't used this in a while. And you know what? I had that sponge. Where did it run off to? Oh, Johnny, I bought some charms on music note charms on Amazon. Just for that studio box. You got me doing it. I'm gonna lose everything over here. Oh, look, I got this. We got that from Keisha. It's almost too big. Maybe for my other journal. I'm going to do a Linda Berry style journal. All right. She said this button, didn't she? Let's put these others in that little bag. Where's my little bag? Here it is. Somewhere. Here it is. All right. Mary's just making a mess. I want to see if this espresso does any better. I was looking for that sponge. I think it probably fell over the cliff. Did it fall over here? I'm gonna see it. I don't want to get out a new one. Put those ladybugs away before I lose those. Oh, that's more what I want. That's more what I want. Let's put some more paint in there. I shake some down into the lid. Sometimes I paint from the lid. I think I got this from Keisha. And I think this is a resin piece. Oops, that's why I put that paper down. I guess I'm going to have to let this dry. But that's much better. I can see it wherever you guys are. I need to put some over on this side. Okie dokie, we're going to leave that. I'm much happier with that. What is that? I guess I saw that spot or a spot. Okay, let's put the button on and the ribbon. And maybe by that time this will be dry. Clean my hands again. Kimberly says, did you hear me cussing? I ran out of bobbin thread. That's what I heard. I wondered where that naughty word was coming from. I thought it was somebody out there on YouTube. I know that $5 machine I have, Kimberly, it only lets me thread half of the bobbin. And I was thinking about buying some pre-threaded bobbins and seeing if they would work in that machine, the $5 machine. It was me, Kimberly. Bad girl, she says. Angie says, I'm still here putting on clothes. Bye, Carol. She says, Carol says, I gotta run. I gotta go get stuff done. I'll see you all in around YouTube. Bye. Bye, Carol. Have a great day. Riri says, if I win the Powerball, we all vacay away. Ooh. That would be nice. So I think I'm going to put this button. I don't think I'll put it in the center because I think I'll put it right here. Maybe over a little. And I'm going to kind of double this ribbon in half. It's not a wired ribbon, but it's got an edge to it. And if that doesn't work, I'll get out a string or a rope or something. All right. So I'm going to use the awl. I'm going to poke a hole in here. And I think this is thick enough for that shank to... And I'm just going to go right in here. Maybe over a little. Oh, that went right through, too. Made a nice hole. Oh. Now, but I need to have the ribbon go under it. So maybe that wasn't the thing to do. Oh, dear me. Now what am I going to do? I got to find a button with a bigger shank. Because that ribbon will never go under there. The ribbon would have gone over if I wouldn't have poked that hole. Can I fill up that hole? Oh. Well, fiddlesticks. Plan's gone awry. I have the butterfly. This is kind of clunky, though. I like it, but it's awful clunky to write with. Make a nice closure with that ring. The ribbon could fit through it and take these two butterflies off. I think I'm going to cuss now, Kimberly, because I guess I could put a piece of washi tape over that. Or I could put a charm on there. That's what Mina would say. Meri, put a charm on it. It will actually get covered up. Meri, put a charm on it. How about a ladybug? Shall I put a ladybug on it? One of Riri's. I'm going to use all Riri's ladybugs. Shall I put a ladybug on it? I actually kind of like that idea. What else do I have here? I've got a fish, a seashell, a whole bunch of earrings that'll make owl eyes. But then that'll interfere with this, but maybe not too much. I don't know. I kind of like that ladybug. Oh, dearie me. I think these are going to make really good owl eyes. I think they'll make good owl eyes, and then I can put them in there. Where my old scissors are. Almost. There it goes. This was a belt. Got to keep your eye out for stuff like this. I almost have it. Needs to open up a little bit more. Actually, what I want is the 2 rings, because that's going to hold the ribbon. And this will be saved for the nature box. Now we got to do this one. Going to be kind of hard to write, I think. Let's open my journal. Oh, I guess I've written enough. That'll be padded. So, do I want to secure that down? And is this dry? I think I'll hot glue all this. And then I'm going to thread the ribbon around in here. It's not dry, I'm wiping it off. Let's do this. Don't know if hot glue will hold it. Ribbon won't go through the shank. The ribbons are going to go through the hoops. Through the shank. Yeah, the ribbon on the button, no, because that shank is really small, and by the time I poked it in there, the button was flat. The ribbon would have gone around the shank of the button if I wouldn't have poked the hole in it. I guess if it doesn't hold my ribbon, the hot glue doesn't hold the butterfly, I've still got the ribbon to tie it with. So let's get out my hot glue again. I had my hot glue out for my owl. Did you guys see my owl? Did anybody come in who hasn't seen my owl yet? Owl-Bertta. Owl-Bertta. There she is. We worked on her early this morning. We hot glued her. We hot glued all the goodies on her. And then we tied a string around 2 sticks, and she's sitting on a branch. And she's got a necklace around her ear here, and it's holding these baubles. That necklace is holding these baubles, and there's a little leaf pin there. A little mushroom with a ladybug on it. A little flower there, and she's got earrings. They don't match, but she doesn't care. She's got a wreath on her back with a bow. And she does stand. I don't know if she'll stand on that book, but oh, she was standing this morning. You guys said I should use the branches. That was really a good idea, was to use the branches. I'm going to take a picture of her and post it, but I'm really happy how she turned out. Who came in? Roy! He says, I'm a little bit late to the party, but I made it. Roy, your tassel video was really, really inspiring, how you used those curtain caps to make the caps for the tassels. And those tassels were creative. I liked the one where you used that pinkish sheer fabric. That was cool. And the beads, and really good. Yep, I'll be on till 9 o'clock. Did you wake up at Becky, are you awake? I'm on until 9 o'clock on Tuesdays. Good morning, Becky. Yeah, Mitzi, the shank was a little teeny shank. Let me plug this in. I'm getting thirsty. Oh, which means I gotta unplug my heat gun again. We don't know what Becky's going to do tomorrow. But Becky, I found owl eyes. Did you see my owl eyes? Let me plug this in. I can't see. Can't see the light. There it is. It's not going in that way. There we go. I'll show Becky my owl eyes. I threw them off over here. Here's one. I got a nose, and then I keep knocking things off. Let me stand up. I got owl eye. I got another one of these black. This isn't a button. It's kind of like a cap or something. I don't know what it came from. But there's my owl eyes. And then I got an earring that's going to go for a nose. I've already got the next owl going. I'll wear a mask so I don't share my cooties with anyone. Are you going someplace, Becky? Becky has cooties? I wouldn't have known that. Becky says, good morning, all. I'm up and dressed. Thank you, Kathy. She says, I'm not feeling well, but we got things to do. That was a good video, Roy. You should do more of those. All right. So I'm going to put my heart in there. I might have to kind of paint that again after, because I touched it and everything, and it's not quite dry. This is hot. I don't think my heat gun is hot yet. It's warming up. It's plugged in. Yes. Yes. All right. I'll keep. You're making an owl theme project for the September video hop. Oh, cool. Very cool, Roy. Which reminds me, I need to be working on postcards. Here I am playing with this journal. This is my personal writing journal. I was going to do this one. I want to do a Linda Berry style, but I don't know if I have the energy to cover another journal this morning. Takes me a long time to do this stuff. This is not heating up very fast. Is it clogged? There it comes. All right, we're going to put it right in here. My trigger stuck there. Maybe I just need to get some more. Come on. What happens when the handle's stuck? Why isn't the handle working? I'll go over that with some more of that paint on the edges. There it goes. It's stuck. I don't know why that was stuck like that. All right. So this I'm not so sure about, but we're just gonna... I'm not so sure about this trigger. Becky sent me a glue gun, and this is not it. This is one I had around that uses the mini glue sticks, and I need to get a... I have the one out that Becky sent me. I just haven't been using it. Why not, Mary? Oh, because I hoard stuff. All right. Let's see if I can glue this on. I don't know if that's in the right spot. I've learned my lesson about touching it. I'm not sure this is what would happen if I just fill this. With hot glue. Really needs to go here. And this trigger finger is not working right. It was working this morning. I'm not good with my left hand. I want to lift up that ring and hold it and get down under there. I think that's actually going to hold. Straighten it out a little. It might be a little low, but at this point, I don't care. I think that's going to hold it pretty good. All right, we're going to... Roy says, I'm making the owl theme for the September video hop. Becky's laughing at Kimberly. What did Kimberly say? Kimberly says, I'm working on an owl now. Kind of looks like a pig. Yep, that sounds like old Kimberly. We know your owl's not a pig. Those owls were fun. Those were really fun, Becky. That was really a creative... That got our juices going for fall. All right. I'm not sure about this. Hold on. Let me wipe the tip of it off here. All right. Let me put this back again. I like to keep it on the top shelf of that little bookcase, but I got to stand up to do it. Oh. I think I might either today or tomorrow have to go out and mow the lawn. About that time again. I think I mowed it the day before my birthday, and that's a half month away. Half month gone. Where did I do with that ribbon? What did I do with it? I had it all. I was showing you this ribbon. Is that what fell? Here it is. And we're going to see how this works. I don't know. I got plenty of it. And I'm thinking if I thread it through here and tie it, and just wrap it around. Let's make a, do I want to tie it over here? Let's thread it this way. I don't know if I want to cover up the owl. I want to go this way. Yeah. And around. Oh. I don't want to cover up my owl. We'll just tie this one down and tie this one so I can open it up again. So let me clip this. Let's do a dovetail. I got this ribbon for 50 cents. Look how much there is there for 50 cents. This wasn't Goodwill. This was I think this was a thrift store find at that church. Whoops, it fell. All right, I'm just going to tie it here. Like that. That's good. And then we're just going to wrap it around. And maybe I'll just, because I don't want it to go. I don't want it to go in front of my butterfly. So I might just tuck it like this in the back. It's a writing journal. It'll be okay. I'll open it when I'm ready for it. I could tie it again over here instead of wrapping it around. Tie it again over here. Like that. That's good. That's a good closure. Now, let's fix my... Is my heart straight? Is it straight as it's gonna be? I think I'm done with this. I'll fix my heart and we'll set it aside. What did I do with the coffee? Uh-oh. I found everything but the coffee one. The espresso one. Is it still out here? No? Come on, Meri. Did I put it up above there? No. Yeah. I'm reaching. Huh. Where did I put it? Growl. I had it in my hands a half an hour ago. Guys, I'm losing my mind. Don't tell anybody. Where did I put that? I'm trying to put it back where it belongs. And do you think I did that? No. I got an amethyst. Well, I'm not going to fool around with this all day. I'll just use a worn penny on it. I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. There it is. Put it in the wrong spot. There's no room in the inn here. All right. I just want to touch this up a little. I should hold it up so you guys could see it better. Alrighty. Don't touch that until it's dry now, Meri. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe I should work on postcards for the rest of the time. I've got about a half an hour. Hoping Scott will cook this morning, Becky says. I made peach cobbler yesterday, Becky. Did you hear me say that? Look in the refrigerator. That seems to be my lost and found. No refrigerator here. I'm liking it. What's this? Oh, that's just a crease in the paper. I'm liking it. And then when I want to write in it, I'll untie this and untie it over there. And I think this will all be flat enough that I can write. That was kind of a trip, wasn't it? All right, let me set it aside. I'll need to take it out in the other room or I'm not going to take it out now, but when I get done, I'll be looking for it. All right, postcards. I'm working, and I told Lori I was going to splatter gold paint on these, and I didn't get that done. Should I do that now? I think I can put them out and splatter gold paint on them. We'll do the postcards first. She said, are you going to splatter them? I put the little owls on the back. That was fun. And whatever's on the back sloppy on there is going to be sloppy, and I'll edge the back. One of these, I got it already done. Edge the back. I haven't decided what I'm going to write. Maybe hooty hoot hoot or something. I don't know about hooty hoot hoot, but hooray. Or Owl-Bertta says hello. And I'm going to send 5. I've already had the giveaway. And I'm going to send 1 to me. And then I've got ATCs to match. I'll be sending 5 of those and keeping 1. So let's... You know, I just need a box to throw stuff in. Here's some black buttons. I need a box to throw stuff in while I'm working, and then if it gets sorted out, it gets sorted out. But then I would throw these in here and I'd be looking for them. That's how it goes. What did I do with this and what did I do with that? Here's some big brown buttons. I got these from Keisha. And here's a little owl. All right. We're going to splatter gold. And I need my fan brush. I think it's in here. One of these. Maybe I took it out. Yeah. Fan brush and a knocker brush. And I got 3 pair of scissors out. All these ink pens. Do you have any scrapple, Aunt Beck? 2 poached eggs, scrapple, well done. 19 grain toast. Ooh, 19 grain toast? That sounds good. And some sliced tomatoes. I'm not fussy. Hoping Scott will cook this morning. Oh, the postcards. Joni says, I forgot just how cool those are. Aw, thank you. They're finally getting there as far as getting done. All I have to do is splatter the gold and finish bordering them and finish the backs and address them. And I'm not sure I have Brenda's address. Maybe it's in the, maybe I can find it in one of the groups. Pomegranate tea this morning. All right, we're going to use this little cup of it, and we're going to get some gold paint. Gold paint. You know, and I still want to finish painting my plaid, but I've been kind of holding that back until I get these done. Yeah, I did a no-no the other day. Break the seal here on these. I can pretty easy because they're plastic, but this thing really is on crooked. Oh, that worked. Works every time. And I don't need a whole lot. Now, don't knock that down on the postcard, Mary. Spritz some water on it. I should put that on that black, but I buried it. All right, that should be enough. Might have to put some more water in there. I'm getting hungry for some of that peach cobbler. I might have to put it back in the oven and cook that the center crust. Well, my brother wanted to eat, so I took it out of the oven, and the sides crust was nice and done, but the center, I think, needed a little more cooking. Now let's get some more gold on the moon. Oops, that did it. The man in the moon needs gold on his head. Whoops, he's got a nice gold spot there. I can. Oh, it's dribbling. Hold on. That's not what I want. I don't want dribble. I want splatter. There's a difference. Dribble is a gunky and splatter's pretty. That's too much. Let's. All right. There's a difference between a dribble and a splatter. You did know that. All right, that's going to be enough for those. But now we got to dry them. Oh, dearie me, did I plug my heat gun back in? I might get these sent out this week even. Where's the... Oh, I did plug it back in. All right. Oh, there's some dribble there too. That's nice. Welcome, Malia. Becky says, I guess it's up to me some days to be nurtured. Oh, well. Aw. I guess Becky's going to cook breakfast. Actually, Roy's breakfast sounds pretty good. With scrapple and the fresh tomatoes and what else did you say? Sounded good, Roy. Tuesday is the day that Roy cleans out his refrigerator. Those over 70 know the difference between dribbling and splattering very well. Roy, you silly guy. Oh. Oh. Now, I assume that's dribbling from your mouth, Roy. You know, like it didn't quite hit the mouth, the tongue. So you're dribbling it down your bib. That's what I'm going to assume you're talking about. Raise your hand, Roy says, if you have more than 5 boxes where you threw stuff in to be put away and sorted later. That's my raised hand. And it's all behind me. And it's creeping up on me. Actually, it's not too bad. I got a stack of boxes that, I got 3 nature boxes. I got my gold box, my crochet box, a library studio box, a sewing studio box, a box that was my mom's, that was had a miniature sewing machine in it. That's going to be my journal for the sewing box. I got a farm boy book that I want to maybe work along with Rosemary, depending on what she does. And there's all sorts of envelopes that have paper and scraps of fabric, and I got a envelope for my cowgirl journal, an envelope for the and I'm talking about a mailer envelope that I put stuff back in, a mailer for the cowgirl journal, a mailer for the China caboodle or the Asian caboodle, a mailer for 2 mailers for all the nature stuff. That's how it all stacks up. I think this is getting pretty dry. I think I could. I think they're pretty dry. I don't see any on my hand when I touch. So let's do the, and if I get any on the back, it'll just be prettiness. Let's do the ATCs. One of these ATCs has my, guess it's this one. I'm going to put a little owl right in the center. He's kind of got more white over there than, oh well, that's how he landed. That's how he sitting in the tree. If I would have noticed that, I didn't notice that when I put that on there. It's not, the little owl needs to be more centered. This really needed to be cut down, but it's done now. Maybe I'll send that one to myself. All right, let's splatter these. And I mean splatter, not dribble. Malia says good morning. Roy says those are the, Kathy Cow says hello. Laura and Laura. Hi, Laura. Good morning, Laura Vasquez. Ritzy says, I'm not going to clarify on that dribble stuff. Oh, you silly guy. I like to watch Roy's videos. He has such a wonderful sense of humor. He makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. And he has some really good editing techniques. You can tell Roy was a teacher. He takes his time and he explains things, and very good videos to watch. And not only was he a teacher, he was didn't you teach elementary school, like, or junior high? I guess that's enough splatter. I got stuff left. Where's my black China writing? I could splatter on my journal. I don't want to splatter on that. Let's splatter. Whoops, something fell. Let's splatter on this, since I've already smeared it. Oh, there's dribble, splatter, and smears. Now this is dribble. That's a smear. And this is a splatter. I guess this is my, Candy, are you listening? This is my teaching. Candy said she's going to teach art 15 hours a week. You got to teach them a difference between a splatter, a dribble, and a smear. Did Candy leave? She was in here earlier. And I'm actually learning the Dee Dee bump there. Dee Dee gets her face. I can only do it with one finger. Dee Dee does it with two, but I don't have that dexterity. But I can splatter with one finger, Dee Dee. And I'm really loading it down because I want to use it up. All right, guess that's good. Now let's wipe this out. To be used another day. I got a couple more of these pudding cups. Annie V, I think, sent them to me. I should get them out, use them. All right, let's just, we're not going to try to dry this. We're just going to set it aside. What time is it? It's 8:45. Leah says, I don't have a lot of boxes of stuff in my space, but I do have piles that have to keep moving around. Oh, I got those too, Malia. Roy says he taught 5th grade, 20 plus years, and was the principal of a top NYC elementary school when he retired. Very cool, Roy. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to hold on to these. Well, if you taught 5th grade for 20 years, I would say that's a major accomplishment, because isn't that about the year that they start going into the junior high? Well, not quite junior high, but they're thinking about it. They start getting their independence. They start thinking for themselves, which is kind of good, but not always. Leah says, as a parent of elementary school child, my hat goes off to you, Roy. That's no easy task. I went to a small school, small Nebraska school, and my primary grades, 1 through, well, actually kindergarten through 2nd was primary for us. And we all had, all 4 of us, my brothers and my sister, we all had the same teacher and my sister is 7 years older than me, and my brother is 1 year younger. So in the span of between 8 years, we all had the same teacher in the primary. And then in my elementary years, which was 3rd through 5th, I guess you could call that elementary, pre-junior high, I had 2 different teachers. And one of them I really, really liked. And she didn't teach, she only taught my 3rd grade year. And then the other teacher, who wasn't a bad teacher, she just wasn't the same. All right. I think these are dry enough to, well, I think if there's any splatter on the back, it'll be prettiness. If any of this blots away. And I got a few minutes here. Let's turn these over and do the owls. We can do that in a few minutes. I'm going to put little owls on here. Like this one. he's got a little bit of a friend beside him, but I think I can blot that out with ink. And some of these have the line up at the top and some down at the bottom. I guess it wouldn't hurt to bit the owl down there too. Let's do that one next. And this one doesn't have, these two don't have lines at all. I'm going to leave them as they are. Come on. Are you going to come off of there? Let's put this one right down in. There. Roy says, 5th grade is a wonderful age. Innocent enough to not be in trouble and curious to still think that adults aren't stupid. Kathy says, yes, I taught every grade, 1 through 8 for 25 years. Wow. And then went to reading coach, intervention, and ended as a librarian. I loved 3 through 4th ages, though. Roy says, Kathy, our youngest granddaughter just began 5th grade. Drama is over the top with social media. All fun stuff. All right, let's see. Let me get the other owls. We need 4 more owls. We're just gonna take them up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have 3 large ones and 1 little one. Oh, see, this is, I think I'm gonna cut it here. I'm gonna cut it here so I don't, one of those is not gonna look right. Oh, I'll give them an extra. And I think I used my tape. No, this is some. I might have enough to do 4 here. Throw that away right now. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're just going to cut around this one. I'm not sure about that. Let's do this one. He's all by himself. And this one. I guess I need some more because I'm not happy with these 2. Well, I'm not really happy with them. Maybe if I cut it real close on that one. All right. Yeah. Let's get out the ribbon. See if I can't get 2 more here. These owls are close together. That's the issue. I guess I could put 2 on that one. They're a family. There's a papa and a mama and a little baby. But I want them to be in their own world. I got 7 minutes to do these. I should get them done in, the owls put on in 7 minutes, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe. One. Probably should be putting them the other way, but these are the ATCs. They'll be a little up at the top. It's got a little brown thread there. Got a little piece of tape. All right, make sure that they're all the right way. One. My brother's up coughing. Oh. We got 4 minutes to get these done. Today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on at 9 o'clock, 10 Eastern. If she comes on. I think she's back though. Yeah, I think I gave Kathy a shout out the other day. You probably weren't in here, Malia. Joni's So Not Fast Life says, I've studied human behaviors, development stages, and generation studies for almost 30 years now. The mind of a child is beautiful. Adults, not so much. We grow up and lose our innocence, lose our beauty. One more. And I'll do all the black lines and documentation tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow morning at 4:30. All right. So I'm going to put these over here and my little owl, Owl-Bertta, and we'll do something with these. I'm going to put them over here. Just get rid of the scraps here because they get in my way. Put the postcards up there. So we mainly got Alberta finished, and we did this journal. I'm very proud of this journal. This is the one I write in. And here is Owl-Bertta, and I think that's about all I got done today. Let's get this go put away. And I leave this here to take care of the... I guess I could put her on top. Put her like that for the thumbnail. Maybe more like... Okie dokie. Have a great day, everybody. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Don't forget, Dee Dee, I'll be on at 4:30 in the morning. Dee Dee will be on at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be on at 4:30 Central. Wednesday. Who else? Oh, Becky. If Becky's up to it, she said she was going to stream at high noon Eastern. I can't wait to see what she's cooking up. Who's on Wednesday? Rosemary is on Wednesday night. Well, Kimberly, I think you guys put up with me, but thank you. Bye, Kimberly. Have a great day. Tell those parents hello. Tell them to come home and shovel snow. All right, go out and enjoy the beauty of the world. There's so much to see. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Bye.